Also, thank you for, like, checking over here. I'm just a dumbass, apparently. I mean, definitely, but... Okay, so... I want to just go up to the top. This isn't very useful for that, is it? No, it's fucking not. Because there's... sort of no good place to go. Same progress, same game, Linky. This is the same God run that I've been playing on for like a week because I've been doing all of the achievements and stuff. Because 90% of the achievements you have to do if you actually beat the beginning of the game. Like if you actually get out of the Holy Mountain area and you can fly around and you can actually do quests and you aren't fucking dying, then you can actually do things like kill other bosses and go to parallel worlds and create create Draft of Midas by accident and then launch an incredible amount of it just straight down through the Holy Mountains because fuck you, Steve. Um, there's so much up there. It's incredible how much there is. Oh right. I'm gonna do this. So I haven't done this yet. We're gonna keep the Giga in here because it can kill me so fucking easily. Okay. Yakarita has way more heckin' notes. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just do this. I'm concerned though, I don't want to accidentally play one of the songs, because I know one of them is really bad, and I don't want to lose my other wand. I do kind of want to just play all the notes one time. Surely, this isn't a shuffle wand, is it? The ocarina? Actually, it wouldn't be, would it? Because they kind of intend for you to play things in order. If I just put all the notes in order, there's no fucking way. Right? Right, right? In the key of F. F. There's no G. There's G sharp, I guess. I just put all the notes in order. And there's no way I can accidentally play any of the melodies, because I know that the notes will never be in order for any of the melodies. All the A. E. So that should count as playing all of the notes for the purposes of this. No, I've looked enough at the musical curiosities offhand that I know for a fact that it's all of them are not just a scale. So it's safe. And I do The only way I actually have cast any of them was I accidentally put 4 notes that could make a melody onto a wand that I didn't think was a shuffle wand, but it was, and eventually it just played the melody, which was really kind of funny. Oh no, no. I mean, technically I could use this to cast some spells, but I'm not gonna do that. But I did need to play them in order to get them into my, How many spells have you cast in this game? Because each of the note spells is each of the note spells is a castable spell. I guess it didn't include G, because G would let you play the Cantele spells as well. Of which I have one in this. It don't look like much, but good lord, there's so much shit going on here. Like, if I took this off... Look at how many times this hits. That note fucking lasts for fucking ever. And it ticks on every single frame. So 60 damage base as long as it's lasting. And then it's doing plus 88 damage. It always crits and it always explodes for 15 explosion damage plus 5. Oh, sorry. Plus 5 explosion damage as well. And yes, right now it has decelerating shot on it. Yeah, it's a bit odd in terms of like what this thing does, because the difference in damage is enormous. And yes, it's casting Digging Bolt at the same time, because sometimes we want to do some drill damage too. And I can also easily throw a chainsaw in here if I wanted to do more slice damage. Because obviously this could be a slice. This could be this could be a chainsaw and be doing slice damage if what I was fighting like was weak to slice and absolutely took no damage from drill, which is pretty rare. What's interesting is explosive damage. That's very interesting. I can sort of understand why it would do more damage, because I know that some effects in this game are kind of like, they're not additive, they're like semi-multiplicative. Like they do way more damage if there's more than one source of it. Especially explosion, but also lightning. Like lightning and explosive damage kind of do that. Also, instead of Sea of Lava, I discovered that Thunder Charge works really, really well for igniting a sun. Because even though it has like a big explosive radius, it does a lot of explosion. It doesn't, they don't move. Because their speed is so low and they go off so fast. So I just did a divide by 2, divide by 3, divide by 4. Like I basically just took the black hole and the gamma off of this and just went undercharge, and it just went buh and started the sun like instantly. Also, gold to power would be very funny considering I have infinite gold. You gotta jumpstart the sun, like bitch is like a little itty bitty sun kernel. Like you gotta wake that shit up. And well, probably more than 6 because I'm very bad at math, but a lot of thunder charges cast all at once until my wand is screaming at me, definitely starts the sun. That's how you know you did it right, when the game gets angry with you. Okay, so things I want. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up this stupid. Okay, let's just go to Noita'D Wiki GG, and let's just type in the thing that I'm looking for, which is pillar achievements, achievement pillars. Hey Risha, how you doing? We're gonna find all the cool things that I can do. Sacrifice. So. The transformations, some of those we've done, some of those we're not gonna do. We need to do a utility box, a worm crystal, and ideally a monkey statue, but it also says that I need to do a sunstone. How do you get a dark sunstone? What? That. After completing the quest and making the new sun and the dark sun, the sun rock and dark sun rock gems will appear on the scale, and this will happen upon starting a new run. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Once both are present, the Omega Black Hole will appear in the balance point between them. You can bring each of these gems to the mountain altar to spawn a new kind of sun of that type, and obtain 2 achievement pillar pieces. Bringing them to the mountain altar in parallel worlds will also spawn the sun and grant achievement pillar pieces. That's so funny. Okay, so I cannot do that yet because I have to restart the game and obviously get telekinetic kick again, or whatever you need in order to grab the little balls and take them with you. Yes, we're doing some Noita'Ds. Noita'Ds. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that because I can't do that because obviously I did the sun and moon, or the sun quests on this one, so I have to wait until the next game to do that. So we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna try and get the hand statue and a worm crystal and utility box, and we're gonna do all those ones first because I'm worried that if I bring the Sampo to the altar that it'll go off even if it's just in my inventory, and I don't want to do that yet. So we will be sacrificing coal meat. Whoops, wrong button. We will be sacrificing coal meat to the sun eventually, but not yet. People who dox themselves probably need to not be in my chat. Alright. Wow. The substance that is here has been changed so many times. It's currently worm blood. I'ma drink it. Worm blood. Don't worry, Alex. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. Yeah, no. No. Seriously, though. Like, on YouTube, it's a little bit more wild and free. Like, it doesn't get... They don't have a way of me putting 18 plus on my stream without it literally being, like, the stream just gets banned. So I can't even put that, and I can't even put, like, adult-only content or whatever. Like, I just have to ban the chillins as they come, because they just occasionally show up and are like, hi, can I dox myself? And it's like, how about you don't? Please go talk to your parents about internet safety and talking to strangers online for the love of all that is holy. At least on Twitch you can put 18 plus, and it literally just means adults are here. Instead of, you know, kinky shit. Because if you want kinky shit, there's literally other sites for that. Okay. Oh, wait, which potion is this? That is slime and worm blood, question mark. What the fuck was I? Oh, that's right. That's my food flask. That flask had food in it. I don't know if I can grant you that much power, Alex. I don't know. But of anybody who's been hanging out here, I probably trust you the most. Oh my god, my eyeball. What am I hearing? Oh, it's this fucking thing. To be fair, my eyeball's probably safest there. I need to find a utility box. Okay, there's 2 places you can find utility boxes. One is in the meat realm, which is really far down. And the other is in the frozen vaults, which is really full of mobs. And those things are fucking fragile. So how do I do this? Sorry, internally making some plans. Okay, so if I'm gonna check out the parallel worlds first and see if there's just maybe a utility box that's super near the surface that magically doesn't have a lot of mobs around it that I might be able to dig out manually if I'm really sneaky, and then I can just go sacrifice it. I think that's probably my best bet, because the closer to the surface it is, the more likely I am to get it out without it getting damaged and popping open. Yeah, like, I don't know. I grew up when the concept of I'm gonna play on the computer was the equivalent of walking into a death trap and your parents having no clue exactly how big a risk you were taking by doing it. Like, because they had no hecking concept of what the actual dangers were. They just thought of it as you were playing, like, computer games. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, same here. Or worse, if you were like, I'm gonna just be honest in this chat so that people don't talk about gross things. And then... yeah, no, that didn't help at all. That made it so much worse. Are you the high... no, you can't possibly be the high alchemist. You're just an alchemist... oh wait, is this a high alchemist? Wait, where the fuck am I? Did I fly too far? I think I flew too far. Oh yeah, that is a high alchemist. I don't really need him. I could kill him and get some more Greek letters, but I don't want them. Well, I should probably, like, get more, but I know where more are. Hey, hello! God, my favorite thing to do with this is headbutt people. I think it's the funniest thing ever. I don't know how I do so much damage casting teleport bolt at someone, but oh my god, I do so much damage. Can they? Oh, that's good to know. I mean, on a certain level, it is just an alchemist that is high. Okay, so we want to go to the frozen vaults. Me, sir. I love that worm blood doesn't stain. Changing blood to worm blood is fucking game-changing for stainless. Another one of you fucks. Hello. Why do you have two fucking shields? Little shit. The only reason that hit me was because it was my own projectile, because it has piercing. Hey, teen chair. Okay, so here we have Frozen Vault. I've definitely been in here a little bit, but I'm gonna check a little bit closer and see if we can find a utility box somewhere. Kinda need to. Just want to do what I needed to do. I know it looks a little weird, but yeah, it is cutting through quite well. In fact, it's just... You're watching me? My name is William. I'm from the Dembi system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart, and today I'm playing some Noita'D, which is this game right here, which is a physics simulator on crack, where you are actually playing inside of it the entire damn time. Don't shoot me with acid, it's very rude. Okay. Right now, I'm in this area looking for a specific type of... Really? You're still alive? How? Oh, I see. Who's bringing shit back to life? You! Stop it! Oh my god, this is why I hate this place. Where is he? I gotta find the Resurrector. We're gonna be here all night. So I'm looking for a very specific, basically a cardboard box, and I need to get it out of this place where everything does an incredible amount of damage incredibly fast without it being damaged, somehow. So I need to find one that is relatively already safe. Look at all the, like, these guys are just killing each other. Like, I'm not even doing this. William is my name internally. It's a little complicated. Dissociative identity disorder is one of them things where the body's got a name, I've got a name, and those are not necessarily going to be the same thing because, you know, say I'm living in the head of this person, but I am also that person. So, to keep it simple so you know who the hell we're talking to, because if we all went by the same name, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to tell us apart very easily. We're just using our internal names that we use to help each other figure out who the hell is talking. Oh my god, the lag. I was hoping I could maybe find one near the surface, but we're kind of venturing a bit away from the surface. How are you still alive? Yeah, I'm not picky about pronouns as a note. Like, if you slip up, like, what the hell do I care? I'm not seeing any utility boxes. What is my real name? I mean, it isn't rude as much as generally speaking. Do you know any VTubers who? Well, no, I guess there's Amelie, but like no, I don't reveal my real name. It isn't actually too hard to find out if you're really super determined, but yeah, we don't use it mostly because it isn't my name. It's my government name. I'm pretty nonplussed about everything though. Like people gotta cope the way they gotta cope. They gotta figure things out for themselves, sort of thing. It's good to ask questions. I am not even seeing one. This is ridiculous. I haven't even seen one utility box, or even a broken open utility box. At least in the meat realm, I found a couple of broken open ones. Like, they're supposedly spawn here, but I haven't seen one. That's alright. It's like I said, it's good to ask questions. I'm trying to find anything for me to find, but I'm not finding anything. It's not working. Oh, we are now officially in the East Orb Room, which is not where I really want to be. Breathing is entirely optional, though. Heck you, Twitchy Mage. Did you, like, anybody who's actually, like, watching with me, did you see any utility boxes? Because they're supposedly in this area, but I haven't even seen one. And you can always tell whether or not there has been one, because there'll be a couple of spells just kind of sitting there. How you know you've seen one. And it broke. Because they almost always have spells in them. A lag! Holy shit. Neptune rains diamond? I didn't think Neptune rained diamond. I didn't think it had a high enough pressure to do that. Well, that's a chest. We need the utility box. Because I already did the chest rain. I need to do utility box rain. Man, it's not looking up for this area. But maybe it's because I've already been through here. There wasn't any. I don't even bother to kill anything, because honestly, that just makes for more lag. And for the most part, these guys aren't attacking. For the most part. And even if they are, they can't kill me, so that's fine. I'm not seeing anything. How would I know if I haven't? I don't know. I trust science. Or scientists. The scientists tell us what's there, apparently. And what's there, apparently, is a whole lot of ice and wind. But not diamond. Because, like, in order to rain diamonds, it's gotta be goddamn hot. And super... what's the right word? Gotta be a lot of pressure to make, random, like, carbons into diamond. I am not seeing shit. This is annoying. I know I'm moving really fast, but I do know what I'm looking for. It's a teal box. Alright, well, let's try East 2. Other than that, I'm just gonna have to go to a random meat realm and, pray. Yeah, it's like cyan. Like, it's greenish bluish. That was a wall. I love the little, like, race car noise it makes if you're going really fast. I actually find that really fun. Wait a second. Travel to planet Kepler. It rains utility boxes there? You googled it, and yes, it does? Is it okay if I copy? I mean, I will trust you that the planet Kepler rains utility boxes. It's unfortunate that I can't reach that because I haven't done the build a goddamn rocket and go to planet Kepler's thing yet, but I'm working on it. We'll probably get around to that in a couple of years because I know that the grind for that is incredible. Oh wait, no, this is the lake. That's the lake, not the snow chasm. Good lord. One second. Oh, that lag, though! Hello, fuckface. Okay, game. What do you say? You just give me what I need. Huh?
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
Croissant!
So I went to a place that sells croissant.
Croissant!
And I bought a croissant.
Croissant!
And I returned home with the croissant.
Croissant!
And then I ate the croissant.
Croissant! Oh, you meant about Neptune. Oh, alright. I didn't think it rained. I assumed there was that you needed way more pressure than what you would get on a planet with no, like, but you know, I stand corrected. Whoa, the lag. You know an Answorth. Oh, the lag is the place on Earth. Where the fuck? Ooh, I'll take that. Yoink. More Love is so funny. Like, the game being sort of, quote-unquote, peaceful, provided things don't get too cwanky at each other, because I've wandered through and just upset the delicate balance of all these random... Hey! No. No shoot me with your creepy eyeball beam, you little shit. That's a damn lot of frogs. You'd think the hunter-killers would be, like, absolutely, like, not okay with me existing near them, but the hunter-killers seem to be pretty chill. Oh, I have nicknames for everything, and I may not call them what they're actually called in-game, even if I now theoretically have these are hunter killers, these guys, because they are fucking brutal to run into. They come out of nowhere in the jungle. They absolutely like they have so much health. They do so much damage. Fucking brutal. I am not seeing... I haven't seen even one, and I've seen a couple in the meat realms. I'm gonna have to like just suck it up and go to a meat realm and do this. And I'm not looking forward to that because I'm gonna have to dig forever. Well, not forever, but I'm just gonna have to be very, very careful. And I hate being careful. I'd rather just run around. Ah, that was a big explosion. I mean, it didn't hurt me any, but it was still a big explosion. Did you guys stop killing each other? It's making everything lag. Odd. Yeah, like mosquito, they were in Minecraft. I hear that. I hear that. Ah. As a note, when you're playing this game, the thing that I am doing right now is only only possible because I have a set of really specific perks that make most of the enemies super peaceful. So they're just hanging out, they're just having a time, they're not trying to murder my ass because they don't have they're feeling very peaceful. It's called More Love, and honestly, it's excellent for trying to go to places. Okay. Do we just go to a meat realm here? I think I'm gonna go to a meat realm here. Oh, hello, bridge boss. What do you want? Do you fuck off entirely? Maybe we can just, like, ignore each other, because you do have a polymorph shot, and I really don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna go to a meat realm. I know I definitely haven't been to the meat realm here. Because it's East 2. Ah, mosquito! In my ear. Oh my god, that's so true. Just need to go to the desert, and then the meat realm is kinda... Oh my god, I've crashed in the desert a couple of times here. Wait a second, let me look at the map. Noita'D map. Sure, Phoenix. Whoop. Okay, so... we hope and pray that the folks at our doctor's office actually remember to give us a big ol' reminder phone call. And then we tell like 10 people that that's what needs to happen that day. And then we hope to heck anybody fucking remembers and that we actually go. How many doctor's appointments have I missed? Yes. So generally speaking, so long as they tell me within 24 hours, and I make sure that the person who's going to drive me, because I'm not allowed to drive legally, finds out, in theory, as long as that information somehow sticks around, then we go. How to interact with people that are personally less familiar with. That is a life skill. Also known as faking it until you hopefully find out what their deal is for yourself. So, talking to some I will literally sometimes wake up, so to speak, in the middle of a conversation, and the only prompt I get is, "You were talking about turnips," and I'm like, "Oh, great." Anything else? Nope. Okay. So I'll be like, so, I'm sorry, I just, like, drifted off there. Is there anything, like, what were we talking about? I'm so sorry. I just, like, lost track of everything for a second, and hopefully they either get insulted and go away, which has happened, or they go, oh, yeah, no, I do that sometimes too, and then they'll, like, redress it. Yeah. Life skill. That's just literally trying to navigate the universe with DIT. Yep. The level of things that did not go right there is so high and so funny. And yet it could have been worse. I now have a wand and a bug. Actually, I need to get rid of both of these. Come here, fuckface. Yeah, the one's dead. Gotcha. Physical particles are annoying. That was a really good straight line straight down. Yep. 0. But that's because we, you know how, like, some people talk about, like, furries having, like, a fursona? Well, a lot of people who are plural have what's called a singlet sona, which is basically just, it ain't me, but it's the person that people want me to be, so that things are consistent. We all practice being that person. Be fair, I should be doing this through this shit. Acting! Yes, so, some systems are overt, they get really super, and it's super valid, I'm not saying it's not, but, with the two types of systems, one is, covert and one is overt. Covert systems tend to be a lot less, picky about folks not knowing who they are, so to speak. And I'm, like, nonplussed about it. Like, it doesn't bother me that people are like, and you are, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're talking to me, and I don't expect you to remember my name. I don't expect you to try and be able to tell me apart from anybody else in my head, because some people can't, and some people get really, oddly enough, incredibly upset if they can't figure out who you are. And them trying to figure out who you are, even if you've told them, is just hell. It's hell for me. So yeah, I much prefer just not letting anybody know if we've switched. On top of the fact that that prevents people who have sort of, like, deeply religious weirdness about DID. They don't have to know. They don't have to know. They can entirely go fuck themselves, sort of thing. We are praying. Just spot one somewhere. Heart Mage, you can fuck off, sir. The Hell Beast, the Hellboys are a little too feisty, I think, for only three casts of more love to keep them from chewing on my face. Here's one. No! Oh, why? A fucking puss! I don't hate pus at all. It isn't the worst thing in the world in this game. I swear to God, it is the most annoying substance. There's another one that's been broken. Thank God this worm is here to ruin everything. Congratulations, you pressed the wrong fucking button. You dumbass. You dumb bitch. F. Please, for the love of all that is holy. F. Please, F. I've got it. Oh, please. Please. Please, F? Please, can I have it? Come on, bud. Fucking! Yeah, everybody in the meat realm's a little too quanky for this to be working the way I want it to work. Like, as a note, I'm not gonna get hurt running around in here, but the utility boxes are so fucking fragile. And I also can't really afford to be shooting my weapon in here because this meat that this realm is made of, you know, the meat realm, the meat of this realm is unadulterated bullshit. It explodes into so much blood that if I shoot it the way I'm shooting through this here, it will literally, well, lag up my screen entirely because I've shot it just a teeny tiny bit, so I'm trying really hard not to use my weapons. I'm gonna say that was all of the boxes in this particular meat realm. Hooray, we gotta go find some more boxes. Okay, there's 2 meat realms per zone, so we will just go back up here and cry in a corner and then try and find another one. Okay, the other one, I'm definitely just gonna dig through the wall. Oh, yep. I can hydrate. Hydrate's good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure that I dig with my black hole wand. I'm gonna dig like a specific pattern, I hope. If I could trust Giga black holes to not eat my goddamn face, I'd use them. Oh my god, could you fuck off, stupid bastard? What are you doing out here? Random spicy boy out here. Okay. Now, black hole wand. Doody doody doo doo. Doo doo doo. Did I go to the wrong spot for the meat room? I think I did. Oh, that's not safe. Yep. And yes. Association is both the correct term and also, yes, I can tell when the derpies do be hittin'. Because sometimes they do be hittin'. Some cursed rock around. Let the sniper taking out the other guy. Oh my god, it's so much blood. Please. Just get it up above the meat realm safely. God, is he not dead? I'm stuck. Of course I'm stuck. Thank you, game. God, if it's somehow already broken, I'm going to cry. Sorry for not reading chat. This is a delicate, bitchy process. What signs do I get? Have you ever kind of like felt like super tired, super lightheaded, sort of like... See, the reason why I even found out I had this was because I kept on having this like recurring symptom where I would feel like really tired, like out of the blue, like not because I had worked really hard, but like literally just sometimes something would change in like mental context. Like I'd hang up the phone and it would be like, oh, that's such a relief, and then all of a sudden I would feel like I couldn't talk anymore, and I would be like slurring my words, and you know. And stuff like that. So it was like one of those things. Like the thing is, a lot of the symptoms of like dissociation can kind of be vaguely attributed to like ADHD symptoms. At times, it's not the same thing. But when you describe them, people go, "Oh, that's just ADHD." And you're like, "Oh yeah, I guess it is." Like for instance, like I would walk into a room and not know I was there. Well, yeah, everybody has that. Everybody has the I opened the fridge 10 times to see if the food's changed when there is no food in the fridge sort of thing. So it's well, I mean, isn't that what you're describing? And it's like, well, no, that's not what I'm describing. Oh my god, please don't fall too far. Please, please. So you'd be like, well, it feels different than that though. Like it's not like it's like literally I don't even know how I got to the fridge, and then I'm in front of the fridge. They're like, well, no, it is like that. That is how it is. And you're like, oh, all right. I guess, but what about when I'm like in the middle of a conversation and that happens and they're just sort of like, well, you know, everybody kind of like drifts off a little bit. I'm like, yeah, okay. But there's more to it than that, like especially with feeling incredibly disoriented, having like long periods where there's like dissociation is made up of like two different sensations, derealization and depersonalization. The derealization is when the world doesn't seem real, and depersonalization feels like when you're not real. And plenty of people dissociate, but the problem is when the amount of dissociation that is occurring is actually like a detriment to your function. That's when it becomes a disorder. Like, plenty of people dissociate, and it's not a disorder for them because, you know, they just vibing, or, you know, they're in autopilot, they're doing, a whole bunch of different things like you do, and their brain drifts off to another goddamn dimension. Those are totally normal things. It's when it's uncontrollable. It happens constantly, even when you don't want it to. It happens at really random times, even when you don't want to that it becomes like, that's the disordered version. It just happens sometimes because you're bored. Valid. That's normal. When it happens, even if you're in the middle of an important conversation or in a conflict or, you know, when you're supposed to be doing something at all and your brain's like, whoop, no, I don't remember any of that. Nope. That's the disordered part. Please, 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 please. F. Okay, now I just need to dodge alchemists and bridge bosses. Oh yeah, this is gonna be stupid. It'd be something if telekinetic kick kind of did what you do, but it fucking doesn't. No, I should go and clear out any alchemists or bridge bosses between here and the mountain. That should be safe there, though I might be wrong. I'm definitely gonna have to walk the whole fucking way. I can't fly because it's just, it takes... You, there be some. Come here, you little fuck. It's almost open to the public. You can see I ate an orb here, because there's a little puddle of ambrosia. Oh, I never went in here. Later, 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 later. We'll look for more depression ghosts later. Right now we're looking for bridge bosses and alchemists who might be hanging out over here in between me and the mountain. And not the fishbowl. Oh, looks like there was only one. Alright. Let's go back to the tower.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate. I used to drink water like that, but then I would always feel so bloated afterwards. My guts were like, hello. Do you know what you just threw in here? Like, heck off. Wee. And be like, there's 2 pixels in your way. There's still 2 there's 2 pixels. You could go up a slope if it wasn't 2 pixels, but it's 2 pixels. I get why it's all crumbly and shit, but at the same time, the fact that you can't run all the way up it is so irritating. Or something like this. Wee! Woo! Stainless be like, what ambrosia? Or sorry, I guess it's stain repellent cape or whatever. Shit. Imagine being the first person to figure this out. You figure out the cipher. It says, bring me the treasure. You bring it a treasure box. It gives you a little bit of treasure. But it says, no, not that one. You bring it a bunch of crystals. And it's like, no, not those ones either. You're like, okay, well, what I will drag a goddamn utility box out of hell and give it to you. And you know what its response is gonna be? You guessed it. No, that's not what we're talking about either. So fucking funny. Imagine trying to do this with Circle of Buoyancy. I'm just saying. Holy shit, that's such a useless spell. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking lifesaver. It was goddamn not. Oh. you ever needed freaking modifiers for your fucking spells, I guess this would be a really dumb but kind of good way to farm them. Holy shit. I didn't even see where the one went. It looked like I fell off the side, but it doesn't look like it's here anymore. Unloaded chunks, the bane of my existence once again. What do we got? Heavy spread, short range homing, damage plus, purple glimmer, gunpowder trail. Yeah, Venomous Curse is pretty good. I don't need it, because the only things that I would have used it on are already dead. I murdered their faces, but it is really good. If you can find a boss that's not immune to Venomous Curse, goddamn, it does a lot of money. It does a lot of money. It does a lot of attack. Damage. Boom. Bad. Good. Thumbs up. Oh my god, probably so many. Because, like, getting to this island takes an act of knowing how to do a tablet hop or a water hop. Because you can, like, use water particles to kind of swim for, like, a microsecond. It's like a frame-perfect input, which lets you fly higher, too. But, like, fuck all of that. That's bullshit, okay? That is all of that bullshit. The fact that it is just out of reach is infuriating to me. You finally managed to get your ass up here, and then you're like, wow, there's an orb up there that looks like it would give me something. Well, it would. Okay, let's go get a worm crystal. If we're here, we'll just use the one from here. Really? Wow. Wow, buddy. See, the upfront damage has to be so high for some of these bosses. Having something that does a shit ton of damage over time is so annoying. Oh, that's true. I could just sit inside of his thing and actually blow him up, because it's not like he's got... Wait, is that swamp? Oh, it is swamp! So that would have been oil. Interesting. Anyways, worm crystal. Hey, buddy. I love when I'm like, okay, holy mountain. Here we go. I think we Lumi drill this to make sure we don't accidentally break the goddamn thing. I mean, black hole, I don't think black holes actually break it. Yeah, but it's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Black hole will break it. Good to know. Good to know. I know that you can break it. I just, like... It's been a hot second since I've actually done that. I don't think I really need to do wand wrapping. I'm just saying I probably don't. I think the gods are tired of telling me that they're angry at me, because I haven't actually had a the gods want you to fucking stop in a long time. I think they ran out. I think it actually runs out of prompts. And the reason why I think that is because I should be receiving an update every 2-3 seconds because my main world is slowly turning to gold. I need to get rid of any, like, lips or anything there. It's gonna be hard enough to get this stupid thing out of here. I'm gonna go up here and, I should be far enough away that... Oh, right. What I did was I casted a fish. I love Gamma. Gamma is so fucking funny. I casted a lot of fish in this one general spot. So many fish. Invisible fish. Not to brag or anything, but invisible fish also happened here. Many invisible fish just died right there. See, the gods are mad. Oh, that's right. The gods need to look the other way all the time. The gods request politely that you fucking stop it. Just stop it. Stop. Get some help. I don't trust you. I was right not to trust you. Let's go back to drilling this fucking thing out of here. The fish is the last spell again, so we don't blow everything up. If I press the button. Okay, back to only sawing this out of place. What's funny is, like, if there are Steve, because there could be Steves in the tower, right? Like, there is a potential for Steve. Oh, that lag. All right. I also realized that these hearts actually don't just heal, they give you a teeny tiny bit of health. Not by, but they don't seem to be affected by, like, the all hearts give you more health. Like, they don't seem to do that. It's kind of a bit sad. Like, by now I should at least get 11 health from it, at the very least, but it doesn't seem to give me any more health. Which is odd, because you'd think that it would, especially for people who are, like, doing a quick run through and they actually take hearts give you more health. The fact that those ones don't is a little, you know? It's not okay. I don't like it. Shit. Please, please. And yes, I do know what happens when this happens. You get some more health, that's what you do. Worms! Are there big ones? Oh, there are some big ones. Yay, big ones! Friends! Hey, buddies. Nice. I suppose if you had melee immunity, this would be an excellent way to, like, farm health. But you can only do, I think you can only do one alter, but it's what, I got, like, 2 max health out of that? Not bad. Is that a new game? No, same game. This is still Noita'D. I'm just doing specific events. And this one summoned a bunch of worms that have now turned an entire mountain into fucking Swiss cheese. Which is... I just realized they bleed vomit. Yes, they do. Fungal shifting is fun. You can sure not missing any max HPs. I don't think I am. I got 2. 2 is good. 2 I can tolerate. I thought I was the worm. I mean, I could be a worm, but that's not a very safe thing for me to be. That's a good way to die. In this game, anyway. Is get turned into anything other than what you are, because everything else has much lower stats. Even the worms. Would you love me if I were a worm? Fuck no, I'd shoot you in the face and get my max HP, bitch. Wow, another one! You little fucker! Come here, you. On a worm hunt. Come here. Anyways, that event's called Worm Rain, for obvious reasons. It also puts holes in the... Actually, it did a whole lot less damage to the altar than I thought it was gonna. Ah... I mean, greed is survivable. Oh yeah, my world's so broken. Oh, have you not? Oh, you probably don't know. Here, well, what's the fastest way back? It's broken? Yeah, it's broken. There's still a worm around. You little shit, come here. Oh, there's another big one. Nice. Hey, and he dropped another heart. Nice. Oh, these little bastards actually escaped. You escaped my wrath. Well, now you face my wrath. Congratulations. Welcome to the wrath. That's where we wrath at people and they fucking die. Oh, hello. Do they, though? Do the worms have it? Because I feel like the worms ain't shit. I feel like it's quite possible that the worms, they ain't shit. I heard another one of you little shits. I heard it. You know what you should never do? Stand in this shit. Lol. Hello, sir. Goodbye. See, he bleeds worm blood. The worms bleed vomit, which is disgusting, and regular humanoids bleed worm blood. We're part of the no stain gang where we don't like staining. I think I killed all the worms. That was a couple of health. Huh. This looks like the drop from the loot from a utility box. They must have fallen here. Yeah, Greek crystal only spawn in unvisited holy mountains, but what I'm thinking is, because there's a delay before the greed procs, and you gotta stand on it for it to actually hurt you, and I have an ungodly long levitation, in theory, I could go to, I think my closest spot for the greed one would be, I think, West 5, because I don't think I actually went to West 5. I was gonna, but then I never got around to it. Oh, you want to see a destroyed world? You thought that was destroyed? No. Welcome to this version of the world. This version of the world is melting in the most horrific way. God, I can't even. There isn't even any draft here left. The blood pushed it out. See, now this is what happens when you have Draft of Midas and you just kind of let it do whatever the fuck it wants to, and you don't pay any attention to it. Yeah, altars in every parallel world. I was just in East 2. So I could theoretically go down to West, which gold there is. This is just unmitigated Draft of Midas running around doing whatever the fuck it wants. Oh, sure, one sec. I just gotta stand still and not. There we go. Yeah, I'm back in Prime right now. I went through a portal to show off my collection of Draft of Midas. Look how much I have! This was such a bad idea! Oh, yeah, it does. Right above the mountain. The mountain tells you where it is. You know what's funny? I think this little nibbly bit that does the smoke, I think it's actually immune to Midas. So much Midas. Anyway, so if I grab greed, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna figure out what mountain I haven't been to yet. My God, there's like nothing left. This was an angry ghost. An angry ghost did 90% of the damage here. One angry ghost, one cast of frickin' black hole, and it just erased so much of Collapsed Mines, the tree, the fucking... But greed is still here. So, I could... Yeah, Angry Ghost is now sitting, I think, in West 1. Never to be talked to again, stupid Angry Ghost. Alright, there's puddles of whiskey everywhere. Makes me take more damage. I'd be like, why are there puddles of whiskey everywhere? So if I drop from here, see it says -1. So that's west 1. It's a positive integer if it's going in the other direction, of course. The west 1 I've definitely done. West 2 and 3 I know I did. I'm not sure about all of west 4, and I definitely have not hit west 5. A bridge boss trying to come for me. Jeez, man. Boo? Boo? This should be West 2. Yeah. Sorry, bye, good? Aw. Oh, see you later. Oh, yeah. Half the reason I remove lava is because of the goddamn watchtower and my intense fear that I will get stuck inside it and die somehow. If you can get rid of lava, always get rid of lava. Unless you need it for something. I don't know what you would need it for. It's mostly just a hazard and annoying. Heckin' donuts! Oh, that's true. But you said that you can cast Sea of Lava even if it only produces sand, and... Also, get a big old, like, divide by 2, divide by 3, and then just cast one of the stationary ones. Like, any of the missiles are a no, but there are stationary ones that you can cast. Like, I think Thundercharge, and there was a couple other ones, but Thundercharge was the first one I found. It might have taken me a while to find an alternative. I was gonna use bombs, but then I realized, like, then I read that they had to go off within 0.8 of a second of each other, which means they basically had to be cast at the same time and then not bounce. So, yeah, the bombs are kind of a joke. They're a really bad choice. Sea of Lava is the goddamn worst. Or sorry, to find in this particular case. Finding that fucking thing took for goddamn ever. Son of a bitch. You know, I don't actually really have a fear of the greed curse. Which is probably stupid of me, because it does do curse damage. And everybody remembers the first time they grabbed that curse. It's like, get great treasures. And you're like, oh, great treasures. But what did you do? This seems to come at a terrible price. And then you're like, wait, what? And then you're still standing on the ground. And then you immediately fucking die. Oh, does it? Oh, that's good to know. Donut. I'm trying to find a world I haven't been to yet. This should be World 4. It looks like it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig to the other side if this one doesn't already have a fucking hole in it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to risk making my game a little... God damn it! See, that's why we fear. That's why we fear the watchtower. The watchtower is scary. It's true, but my concern was that they might bounce. Or they might go off as they're cast, and like one of them may fling out the way like dynamite kind of does. I didn't trust it, so I used projectiles that I knew weren't gonna go anywhere. Let me check and see if I've actually been all the way through here. I have. Yep. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go get the greed curse. I'm pretty sure I'll survive it. Famous last fucking words. Oddly enough, I like seeing it because sometimes I do stupid shit like this and leave a bunch of spells on it. So when it's invisible, sometimes those spells are the extras are also invisible, and then I don't know why my wand malfunctioned. So if I'm like, wait a second, as opposed to just like doing a shit ton of damage to myself all at once because I didn't even see that something bad happened. Oh, I see how the sand caves are arranged. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Prime World. I'm gonna quickly read up on the Greed Curse to make sure that it's not gonna do percentile damage. I don't think that it does, but God help me if it does. Greed. Curse of Greed. Well, I mean, I do have the end of everything. I have not cast it yet, but I'm deeply wanting to. But I'm not gonna do it because I have plans. But I need to read. I need to read what the fuck this thing does. It does curse damage. Acting similar to cursed rock and dealing continuous damage on contact. But it's not like the cursed areas where when you're flying above it, it's not so bad. Oh, you gotta go do some shopping. You gotta go have fun. Have fun. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop back here. And since both West 5 and East 5 seem to be active, I think we're gonna go West. Drop something. Alright. That's really funny. Wait, my curiosity is rewarded? Oh, I know what happened. Ah, that's funny. So because of things that happened there, I had a brief mishap with some ice. An emerald tablet got popped up out of the area and got turned into a different tablet. Got turned into gold on that altar. All the random things to happen. So we are now in West 2. My happy ghosts are trying to kill me. It should be West 3. Yep, West 3. West 4. No, that is a cloudscape. That is not useful. Ooh, that greed curse. Whoop. I need to know. Yep, it does override it. I needed to know. So this should be... West 4? Or West 5? I'm not sure. I hit so many of them! So, 2. There we go. Hey, Ruby Timmy Snowball. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, this should be West 6. I think it just says West more than... Well, West less than 3. Yeah. What spells are those? There is a teleport spell and a healing spell and some other things that make it go zoomy zoom. If you mean the little balls I was casting, those are a bazillion little black holes that I am booming all over the place. Okay, so... in theory, as I've never been in here, I'm gonna do a quick little looky-loo. Chests. Because... with this curse on, in theory... be careful of portals, because they'll send me back to the real world. Ah, spicy. There is a formation here that always spawns a chest. It did not spawn a good chest, unfortunately. I guess for some reason I've discovered that while the mines themselves seem to change up, the collapsed mines are almost exactly the same. They always have the same one singular drop with no other fucking drops to be found. Greed Curse is so shiny. Oh, you have a good one. That is a fair chunk of damage, isn't it? That is a hunk of chunk of damage. That's interesting. The sand turned into a greed curse liquid. It's sad that they don't actually take any damage from Green Cursed Rock. They should take damage! I mean, it's my curse, but they should take the damage. Ooh. Cruel Orb. I don't know what that does, but... I know it's one of the greed items. I don't think where else there are chests that are easy to kind of get to. Well, I found a greed die, and it immediately went off, and I'm not sure what happened. Funny, though. Seriously not sure what happened there. It looked like it kind of did a black holes thing, but it didn't, because there's no way those were black holes. Got, like, gravity wells, maybe? Something like that? Something like that. Anyways. Man, I'm not seeing any more chests. Would it be neat if it also affected the chances of leggy mutation? Or not leggy mutation, leggy thingy. The leggy boys. I want the leggy boys. Where else are there a lot of chests? A lot of health here, but not a lot of chests. Which, I mean, you know, whatever, but at the same time... Oh, I'm like, why are rats dropping so much gold? It's the greed curse, dumbass! That's literally what the greed curse does! Oh, chest. I don't think that's a grand chest either. Nope. One thing I will definitely miss when I go back to playing the game normal again is being able to see everything. I will miss that. I will miss being able to see. Oh, you know what? I can pause. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so let's find out what this one thing is. I picked it up, but I don't know what it is. Cruel orb. It drops blood money when kicked, or creates a very large explosion. The cruel orb deals nuke damage. It deals nuke damage. That's amazing. I I love that. I love that with my whole heart. I love it. I'm very curious about nuke. If the thing you are targeting is on screen, you are too close if you're casting nuke. Even if you are immune to the explosion of the nuke, you'll still be set on fire. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna kick it. Oh, wait, I can't! Oh, I can't, because I have fucking levitation kick, or teleportation kick, or whatever the fuck kick. Okay. I was hoping for, like, to see if I could find a chest or two, because that would be really cool. I'm gonna hit the fungal caverns real quick here. See if I can find anything good. God knows why the gods are mad. But they mad. Look it ain't my fault. I don't know what you're bitching about. What are you bitching about? Looking for formations and not seeing a lot of them. I mean, I've already been through here, but I feel like I'm missing things. To be honest with Trick Bunny, or Trick, whatever, blah, 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 it isn't actually too bad, because you'd be healing the entire time. And, I mean, it does seem to do a fair bit of damage, but only when you're standing on it for a really long time. Definitely not something to fuck around with when you're not, like, already going in god mode sort of thing. Like, you kind of need to have a lot of health to buffer accidentally standing still for a hot second, or touching it when you're going back through an area. I am not finding any chests. I wanted to see a chest. Where? I mean, I guess I could go to the overgrown cavern. I'm like, no, I don't want to lose my buff. I want to find the thingies and play the game. I'm stuck. Fuck. Also, it looks as if I'm not stained, it's actually not a problem. In fact, I think what actually did the damage to me might have been cursed liquid. Because all liquids turn to cursed liquid. Okay, slightly more shenanigans. Slightly more. Not too much more, but slightly more. Slightly more shenanigans. We might shenanigan a little bit. I'm thinking, why not go to the overgrown cavern? There's a lot of shit there, and potentially chests. I'm paying attention to these blue dots over here. The ruined stone of light. More health. Oh, give me that. Oh my god, look at all this. Fucking confusion ghost. Come here. That is an Uko. Making sure I'm going from one side to the other, I'm gonna miss stuff. You know, definitely worth it to make sure you get everything if you can. That one's up too high. I've already gone through here, which I can tell I definitely have because of the freaking greed curse. I should go down further. Keep moving. Keep trucking. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it's the greed curse liquid, because the greed curse liquid causes a poison effect. The endless lag of this area is actually kind of fun to navigate like this, like with the lag, because it's like you're moving in slow motion while avoiding everything that's exploding in your general direction, because like everything explodes in this fucking area. Everything fucking explodes. Oh, is there a thing? Yeah, well then it's exploding. That's what's happened. It's exploding. Or it's casting something that makes all its friends explode. It's mostly just kaboom. Oh, much kaboom. Let's go. 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 For what I'm doing, I'm looking for a couple of very specific items. Of one I have already found. That guy threw an acid flask. Wow, bro. Wow. Calm down. Imagine if I had gold is forever. My game would just simply die. That would be what would happen. I don't know what that word means, but hello. Little bit of a letdown because I'm not finding the things that I want, which is really sad. Such a big nugget. I can kind of tell where I've been because of the freaking greed shit, but still. Well, I got greedy, and I still have the greed curse. Because I was like, wait a second, isn't there some, like, really unique items that you can get if you have the greed curse? And I did find one die, and then something hit it, because it kind of was in an area where things were exploding, and it did some sort of... I don't know, it, like, cast some sort of weird gravity field thingy. It didn't do any damage to me, it just looked weird. Same as Cursed Rock, but, like, in a lot of ways, way more, if I'm wet, so it's hard to say. Yeah, it's not much, but if I'm stained, and, Greed Curse Liquid does stain, that's a problem. It seems meh at this level, but the poison stain is really not anything I'm cool with. Cause that was ticking for like 200, 300 damage a tick. Which won't kill me, but I definitely shouldn't stand in that shit. The real question is, how many Omega Saw Blades? How many Omega Saw Blades do I think I can endure? Yeah, it's still following me around. That's why I'm kind of like moving. So there's the Greed Curse die, and I did get one. So it must have rolled a 1. Because definitely it definitely did the Giga Black Holes, but those things didn't really do any damage to me. I got stuck in one for a hot second, but then I kind of just flew out of it. I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll go. I'm moving over here now. Hello. Okay, I'm moving out of there now." The Omega Saw Blade is what I'm curious about. are looking at Omega Saw Blades. Oh my god, the Omega Saw Blade. Testing Omega Saw Blade in the Holy Mountain and regretting it. He just gets turned into mush. Okay, so I have a runestone of emptiness at the tree. Which I can use to deal with the die. That's just what we're doing. We'll use it to deal with the die. We'll deal with the die after I get rid of the curse. I'd like to find more things, but I'm not finding anything, and it's very sad. I think I cast Giga one time, killed myself immediately when... Okay, so... There's just no use for this spell. Without realizing or thinking about the fact that you can just... there's a lot of sort of... Oh, what's it called? There's ways to get around it. Oh my god, that's such a big chunk of... That's a big chunk of change! That's a big chunk of change. Yes, Monkey Brain always say fire saw blade. And Monkey say regret! Angry at wand! Angry at game! Thing is, this also has a chance to turn regular chests into great chests, but yeah, I only found a couple of chests. Bit of a Sag moment. Bit of a Sag moment. Okay, enough shenanigans. I did get one greed die. We can see whether we get the saw blades or we get the chests. I should be telling myself, okay, I'm not gonna actually hit it. I definitely haven't been in here before. I don't know why everything looks like this. I definitely wasn't looking around for chests or anything. Or green dye or what have you. Definitely not. Did I break it? I guess I break it? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do the, I'll do the other one. I got 6 stacks of stainless. Yeah, I guess I could hit jungle. Jungle does have chests sometimes. I don't remember. I don't have time to, like, actually, like, do things slowly. Oh, what's that? It was worm blood, by the way. Which means it was actually a blood potion at one point. Uko. If I can get another stack of more love... Like, one more stack of more love would actually make everything even easier, because that basically makes everything passive. As far as I understand it. 4 stacks is everything is passive. And you can't even piss things off generally. There's no worm. There's almost always a worm. That's weird. Money. Alright. Looking like... game is not keeping up, which is really funny to me. My computer's doing just fine, guys. That's fair. Oh, hey. We're gonna do a quick little race through here. Just because this place is really easy to pass through. I'm only looking for items, so just zipping through otherwise. There are items here. Dang! Oh, it's just a fire rock. There's no songs with words in here. Or I totally would right now. This porn music is so fucking funny. Oh, it's just it's another zappy rock. Doo, doo, doo. Oh my god. I mean, I don't need to, but it's still fun. There you. I want one of them special chests, man. Have I seen Heated Rivalry? No. Is that I presume it's an anime of some sort, but I could be wrong about that. The TV show on HBO? Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of items in here. I mean, there have been some, but it's all been all hearts. Fortunately, with Green Curse, you can definitely tell where you've been because, like, everything is all shiny and terrible. Gay hockey romance. How do I have so much health? That's what happens when you get some really specific perks that give you a lot of health. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I guess I'm just gonna go do the removal then. Well, I got one die, so we'll either get Giga Saw bladed or we won't. Oh man, that wasn't even one. That wasn't even one. I feel like I'm seeing a blue particle somewhere here. When I head in that direction, I'm not seeing it anymore. I have an item radar, but the quality of that radar is a little suspect in my opinion. I feel like you should be able to mouse over the radar. Oh hey, look, that's a good one. Enough shenanigans. Note to self, be careful with those. In West Ancient Laboratory, born and raised. Son of a bitch. I thought I was far enough away from that part, but I wasn't. This is what we call a god run, so it means that I've been farming lots and lots of health, I've been farming lots and lots of perks. And between all those things, I have just extra health. Way more than normal. How did I break in there before? Okay, it's still intact. Good. All of a sudden, I was like, wait a second. I've already been in that mountain. I know that I have. So stupid. I don't think it needs the extra ×4. Funny, though. Very funny. Yeah, that stuff is uncool. Also gonna kill every single critter between here and there. These little shits. Does greed curse liquid deal damage to objects? Looks like it won't hurt. It only hurts me, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's make sure everything else is dead along the way. That is such a hecking mood. That happens so much. I did it! Peak fucking comedy. Okay, so achievement pillars. Treasure chest, yes. Utility box, yes. Worm crystal, yes. Greek cursed crystal, yes. Emerald tablets, yes. Potion mimic, yes. Oh no! Monkey statue. Son of a fuck. I know there aren't any in my prime world, but I'm also worried that I've damaged any that were in this world. But I guess I can go look. I'll go look real quick and see if um if there's really any point to checking. Because I did fly around here a bit, which means that like there's a really high chance that any statues that were around aren't anymore. If there were any, because they seem to be actually a hell of a lot more rare than I thought. They didn't even seem to like even be one of them sometimes. I was just still angry about something. Hi, Liz. Oh, I haven't looked at Discord since we wrote that note. What were you thinking of doing today? Yeah, I'm really not seeing one. I guess I'll go back later and see if I can find one. We can do Satisfactory today. I do need to. I think I need to install it. 'Cause I was gonna do that and then I. Oh yeah, we actually haven't quite finished that stupid pyramid, have we? We haven't finished the pyramid. We should finish the pyramid. Like, I mean, you gotta complete the series. We're almost done. But that's okay. Like, I know you want to do the thingy, and yeah, totally valid. Definitely want to do that. Oh, you know, it's probably best if you're making VODs and whatnot to have a finish up. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we just need to finish cleaning the pyramid, and I think there's only like one side on the outside left, and then there's like, I think the top level is still gotta go. Alright, wanted to make a quick detour for the Depression Ghost, but it looks like it's not here. No Depression Ghost. why they make that mob so hecking rare and it only spawns in one zone. No, I'm looking for a specific ghosty thing that only spawns in one zone of this game. And certainly the zones repeat themselves over and over again, so you can indefinitely look for it. But I've been looking for a while, and good lord, it just doesn't exist. The question, can I make myself motion sick with a 2D game? Yes, I just did. I totally did. I don't know why I thought that flying closer to the ground would be a good idea. Snowy fields. Nick says what'd you get, like, she said, like, everything. Someone was trying to explain to her, like, the whole concept of, like, moving your base around and, you know, the ideal locations for it and giving lots of different ideas of where things should be and how things went together, and then another person would come in and say, oh my god, yeah, I built my base here and here with this in between, and someone's like, well, you're gonna need something blah, 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 efficiency in order to actually have things go from here to here. And another person would be like, well, that's really not a problem because there's lots of ore over here that you can totally get. And I'm just like, anyways, this is Nyx. But yeah, the whole thing was like, like, Willie's like, could you go to the snow? I'm like, I don't see any snow. Apparently the snow's down from here. I'm looking for a statue that looks like a hand. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so because of that whole confusion and me not wanting to, like, because, like, people were uber frustrated with the fact that I kind of wanted to explore, because I thought it was more of an exploration game, but as it turns out, it's really not. You're really just supposed to scout out areas to build your base and all this other stuff. So even though I'd been playing for a really long time, apparently I wasn't doing it right, and I really needed to, like, focus up and, like, build me a factory and shit. So there was all of that too, and I was like, but I was having fun exploring, and apparently I'm not supposed to do that no more. Take that, silver pouch. Did they both miss me? That's hilarious. I know. I'm supposed to be looking for a chest, but I'm not looking for a chest. Apparently doing this will make the magic happen. Yeah, I'd call that magic. I am not seeing a statue. It's good to know. I dare say everybody was just a little frustrated with me last time I played it, because I kept... Like, I kept going to random places and then determinedly building up. Like I would just build until I could get to where I wanted to get, and then I would just leave the platforms everywhere. And I do mean everywhere. There were platforms everywhere! And then someone was like, do you realize that that's why your game is lagging? And it's like, oh. Yeah, I suppose it would. Yay! I am not seeing any statues with that look like a hand. Oh, there's the puzzle. I know that's a puzzle. But it's not important, and also it's really hard to do. Oh, that's okay. We organizing, and William reassures me there's very little chance that I'll find a statue, because apparently they're a rare spawn anyway, so if I see it, I'll know what it looks like, because he's given me a very good mental image of it. Other than that, I think he's supposedly unkillable? Question mark. So I just need to bebop around until I see it, or don't see it, and then I go to another snowy cave and look for it. I'm not seeing... Oh. Oh yeah, you have. I didn't change this over here. There. I'm trying to find the hand statue thing. Nyx. If you were here when I was playing Clover Pit yesterday, that was me. I'm officially being told, go to the next one. Yeah, the live 2D is only for games that can handle it, and this is not one of those games. This game likes the RAM. Of all the things I regret, not putting RAM on the throne is very high on that list. Did I check this pyramid? Yes. Not here. Not here. William's like, stop flying so close to the ground. And I'm like, what ground? Hi, Iliatan. Okay, so we go. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, so monk statue. That's a big container of acid. Did the gifts come through? William received the gifts. The elastic, yes. Sorry. And I don't remember the other one. The skirt, yes. Okay. There's a lot of, acid traps. Oh, yes, yes, very much. Yes, yes. Something I think I need to check. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Yes, they're actually very nice. Oh, let's change the picture. That back. Okay. Yeah, the skirt's really nice, and the rings for our thing are actually working quite nicely. I wasn't like I thought I had gotten the wrong size, but I didn't. They're working very well. But yay! It means that my mic isn't at endless danger of like fucking breaking or falling apart in the middle of a stream. What I need to do. Monkey. That's what we're looking for. In the snowy depths, statues made of rock can be found resembling the shape of a hand with one or two fingers extended. The hand statues do not spawn in parallel worlds. Going to Norway, you got a pair of gloves that can heat up, no wires or anything? Nice. Okay, so I've already ruined my chances of getting that quest done. Got to know. Got to fucking know. Should've looked that up earlier. That's not a problem, it's just, well, damn. Well, since that's the last one that I can feasibly do... I realize the fastest way to get back to my primary world is to take a portal. Oh, unless this one isn't here, because I'm a dumbass. Probably not here. I'm a dumbass. Alright, alright, alright. I wish it gave me some kind of indication of how far along I am, other than me hitting a random object. Should be here. Yes. Beautiful, perfect. Okay, we're back in the primary world, and now we're going to go make Colmy cry. By doing the... Oh, wait. But first we're going to play with the green die. We're going to roll this dice until it blows up. Now, when it blows up, it'll do one of two things. It will either try and kill me or give me some really cool chests. Admittedly, the chests are not all that really important, but I want to see if I can get the chests to show up. Now, I am sure that I left a runestone of emptiness here somewhere. But I'm not seeing. Unless I dropped it where essences were, but I don't think I'd do that. Boys, stop trying to chew on me. It's rude and inconsiderate. That is a pile of poo. Oh, the poop stone's still in there. That's funny. Did you do the item multi-stream? Like AITUM? Well, no, there's elemental. It's so funny. There's elemental stones of like fire and electricity, and there's one that's like of spirit. But the thing is, spirits exist in the game as alcohol, so they couldn't very well give you a stone that made everything into alcohol. So I guess they decided that the end result of alcohol is the shits. So when you remove the elemental force, like, because you basically enchant yourself with an elemental force and then you knock it off yourself and put it into a rock, all it does is make a poop stone. AITUM item. That's what I'm using for my vertical stream. There is also supposedly, if you send it to YouTube and then you can like click on their make a vertical stream out of your horizontal stream thingy. And I'm not sure exactly how that works, and I want to look into it, but I haven't done that yet because I'm a dumbass. It's not accurate? Oh, that's brutal. That's really brutal. Yeah, but the what I use to it's a free download on their website, and then you just add it to your OBS. If you're using OBS, it's an OBS plugin. If you're using like the Streamlabs OBS, which is technically not OBS, it's its own fucking thing. Why did they call it the same thing? I don't know, but they're separate. If you're using regular OBS, it's just a plugin for that. And basically you have to make a whole set of like vertical scenes as well for yourself. Like basically you have to build all your scenes all over again. And as I recall, you can sort of like, I think it tries to copy what you've already got there or something like that. It's a bit confusing, but like you can sort of like give yourself some, you can give yourself the assets that you've already created, and then you just build a vertical stream right beside your horizontal stream. Yeah, it took several hours to set up stuff, and then I immediately didn't like half the stuff I did and had to delete it all because I was like, oh, none of this is looking good on YouTube. No problem. I forget what I was doing. I had no brain cells. Oh yeah, call me. Oh, I was gonna roll the dice. I was gonna roll the goddamn dice. But I need a survivable... I need a runestone. And I thought I had a runestone of emptiness up here, but apparently I don't. Wait, is that one? No. Of course. Why would I keep it somewhere? I want to borrow Brian. I'm sure that Brian would be like, please don't do that to me. I mean, in theory, I can run away from it, right? I can run away from it. Nothing's gonna stop me from running away from it. It got destroyed by black holes. Again. Oh well. Okay. Brian would love to. Brian would be tearing out his little fox hairs like 10 minutes in, I'm sure. I need to put out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate the final boss. This is going to be really funny. So what I'm going to do is activate the final boss. Oh yeah, I never actually took a look in here. Well, that's kind of a nice wand. Oh, and this is the cauldron that I accidentally decimated. Very funny. Portal room. Okay, let's go bother Colmy now. So this is 11 orb Colmy. And as soon as I activate him, he will chase me forever. Or until I kill him. Which is a thing that you can take advantage of. Hey, buddy! Wanna come play? Let's come play. Man, he doesn't even have as much health as Friend did. I'm letting him catch up to me. Come on, bud. Call me. Bro. God, he comes out of nowhere. Bro. We're going on a trip, buddy. We're going on a trip. Oh, Lord, he coming. Hey, bud. I love how the music starts up every time. There it goes. Hi. Hi. There's no way I missed it, is there? Oh, definitely not, because there's still little puffs of whiskey and stuff around. Here we go. Told me he's gonna come out of nowhere again. So he's dead. Gonna say, I should have the Sampo, and I do. Okay. So anyways, I lured Colby down to the sun that I put in the basement. And now he did. Easiest cold me kill ever. I don't know why people don't just dig a hole to the sun when they need to kill him at high levels, because that seems like an intensely good way to get rid of him. What health? None. None is the answer. No health. No health for Colby. He did. Anyways, out of hell we go. So look at all the devastation he created as he flew down to get me. That's interesting. There's no portal to the end. Maybe that's why. But I've got the Sampo, and he can't stop me from sacrificing it. Hopefully I didn't have to be any closer to Colby to get credit for letting him fall into the damn black hole. So this is called the pure ending. I don't know what what it looks like or what it's about. I just know that if you bring the Sampo over to the altar, maybe have to toss it out of my inventory. Ah! Doesn't make any sense. What? Once it has been loaded into the world, its name will no longer change. Headings are tied to orb count, not to the name of the Sampo, so you can pick it up earlier in a run for an easier Colby Silma fight, then grabs orbs later in the run to get your desired ending. Sometimes the script that handles ending the game will not work, and all that happens is the prompt to interact with an altar disappears. That is because the item loses a component when used, making it unable to be used twice. Issue used to always happen when using Sampo down in the work with 33 orbs of war, but was fixed. The issue is still present when multiple ending spots are loaded and the closest one is not the one that was loaded in hers. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting. Exit the game. Man. Never mind. I did it! Oh, just like, why are my sparkles? But it turned everything to gold, didn't it? It did. Everything is gold. Yep, even my pouch is full of gold. That's so funny. That means yep, all that's gold too. So there we go, we did the pure ending. There are no more enemies or mobs or anything because, everything got turned to gold. How am I? Pretty good, pretty good. The gods need to chill their shit. It's not my fault. Everything got turned. Well, it is my fault. Everything got turned to gold, but. I'm alright. I mean, everything's relative, so, you know. I'm unfazed. Oh, I have infinite money, apparently. That's so funny. Which means even my draft of Midas got turned to gold. Yeah, I beat the game. One of the ending usually when this event happens in the game, you die instantly because you get turned to gold. But in this case, I did not get turned to gold. I got turned, or I survived it because I had the right amount of orbs. You have 11 orbs, you survive. You survive the event. So I'm just walking around, grabbing gold. I have infinite gold. Yeah, the whole world is gold. Even the sparkles. You see how, like, my particles around my character are all gold, too? I'm so glad that just picking up the Sampo actually did the job. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to pick it up again. Nothing. I have to figure out how to die. No, it's a pure ending how to die. I started typing it as, like, instantly. That's so funny. Well, I do have a spell called the End of Everything, so I guess I'll just cast that, because, like, I mean, I wasn't gonna cast it before. Alternatively, I do have piercing somewhere, so I could just use piercing. Look, the trees survived, because they're background objects. Oh my god, this tree didn't really, do a whole lot of surviving. Okay. You're heavily advised not to cast this spell. Bitch, I do what I want. The salt, our matter? Hermes bird? White eagle? The green lion? Red lion, celestial ruby. Magnesia. It's mostly just turning into more gold. Vessel of the Philosophers. Our Blessed Stone. Oh! Magnum Opus. Philosopher's Stone. Funny, I've managed to spawn things in here that are still alive. That's funny. Woo! It still hasn't done even one tiny speck of damage to me. True knowledge. It didn't do shit! Also, because everything was already turned to gold. Well, that didn't do anything. I mean, it sort of did something, but it didn't do what I needed it to do, which was kick my ass. A touch-up spell should work, right? Okay, I gotta turn myself into a grass ball. Hopefully this works. What? There we go! It took me a hot second here. I turned myself into grass 100,000 times. Until I ran out of lives. I did destroy the universe. The universe is destroyed. Everything got turned into pure gold. Everything is dead in the world. It's just me and my spells. And now I'm finally fucking dead. Yay! Well, this version of it. Total deaths 356. Total wins 2. This one counts as a win. Let's party since you won a game. Oh yeah. Oddly enough, it didn't record my maximum depth, which is funny because I was definitely way lower than 1489. I played this for almost 2 days straight. Like, if I had actually, like, played this the entire way, the entire time, I would have been playing for almost 48 hours. I got 119 new things added to my list of random shit. And I did cast the end of everything. I just realized I could have killed myself with the touch of gold question mark, which turns everything into pee. But instead I turned everything into grass. I'm almost done. Doing everything. Oh, yeah. And 15 secrets found. So if I go into a new game, I should have a little crown if I did the one thing right. Hopefully I did the one thing right and I get the little crown. Sure. Set your heart ablaze. Have fun. Ask me what you like. Come on, Noita'D. No! Where's my crown? Depends on what part of the butt you're talking about, I suppose. Like, you have one butthole, you have two butt cheeks. That provided there hasn't been some sort of anatomical fucking something. I still don't have a crown. What the fuck? It is. I did the sun's quest. I did two suns, but maybe you don't get the crown if you don't do both moons? Because you can't do both moons in one run because of the way it works. I tried to do drunk moon and fuck am I gonna get up there? The fuck are they? I mean, maybe I'll get lucky. Possibly. Yeah, they don't even do damage to it. In hell. The worst fucking luck. Need to find one where it isn't bombs and it isn't those trash ass freaking things that don't do shit. I please just have either levitatium or fucking something to break the tree with. Acid should break the tree. I'm locked in because I want to see my pillars. If I did all that work and I didn't even get the pillars for it, I'm going to cry. Because maybe I was supposed to make a regular sun in the basement first and not do a dark sun. Pretty stupid shit. He's not lunging at me from the right angle. If he did, I'd be able to, like, run away from him and potentially put a giant fucking hole in the tree. So I know where he is. Don't make me lag. No, because I'm invading their tree. Like, they're mad at me for good reason. Does acid not wreck the tree? Fucking hell, of all the fucking substances to not work. Yeah, even though we're low-key trespassing in their territory. Yeah, that acid did nothing. Fucking nothing. Fuck. And that doesn't do anything. Oh, thank you, Liz. Sorry about that. Game, I swear to God. Why? What? Why? I've never had this bad of luck rerolling. That's a snow potion, isn't it? Yep. Oh wait, no, only a mud potion would work. A mud potion would work, but a snow potion won't. Imagine putting the frickin' achievement pillars somewhere completely stupid. That is impossible to get to at the beginning of a fucking game. All I need is one of the two wands that will break the tree. There's two of them and they aren't giving me either. Okay, we got a mud potion. We can get up there. All my salt. Okay. Achievement pillar. I have a dark moon and a light moon. So I got normal ending, mountain ending, pure. I got Benign Sunshine. I got Premio Arico. I got Usi Arinco. Alright, I'm looking to see what the hell happened that I didn't get the reward I thought I was gonna get. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did wrong. Okay, so I got the essences. Sacrifice chest, sacrifice utility box, sacrifice worm crystals, sacrifice greed curse. Okay, all those make sense. Why didn't I get didn't I get it? All the essences. Found, there it is. Devouring each moon with the correct sun will have that sun spawn in the same place as the moon in each subsequent run. Replace both with the correct sun. And you get a permanent cosmetic crown. Place both with the correct sun and you unlock a permanent cosmetic crown. Why didn't it work? I guess I can check to see if the scales are balanced. If the scales are balanced, then I definitely should have it. But if the scales, I suppose, only have one of the two suns, then something went really wrong. Oh, fuck. Ah! Fuck! They set up a trap for me! There we go. I'm just gonna pop over to the desert and see what the hell happened. I don't have a lot of time left, but we're gonna haul ass. Feel so bad. Come on. Or this little jackass doesn't move very fast when he doesn't have any of the zoom perks, but we are going. We are going. It may also be that it didn't count or can't count because I did moon quests at each moon before I put the suns there. So maybe the moons have to be there when I create the suns? Which doesn't make any sense. But obviously I'd have to get them to load in to count, so... That's not good. Just over here. Okay. Okay. Pitches are balanced. Yeah, I think what I have to do is I have to go and get to each site to make it work. Alright. I'm gonna take a break, and when I get back, we will be playing some Power Wash Simulator. We're gonna finish up Power Wash Simulator with the lovely Liz Hortha. We hope that you'll stick around and wait for that, and we will hang out and do those things in just a few minutes. A quick little BRB.